Well, hello. Why is my webcam not working for my knitting? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Where is my webcam for knitting? Isn't it this one? Or maybe it's this one? There it is. Even though I test this junk right before I come on, inevitably, it doesn't work when it said it would. Heyo, heyo, heyo. I am so excited. I have 29 followers. That's so exciting. I don't know if my squeals come through. I think I was listening to my stream the other day, the one where I got rated, and I squealed, and I don't think the squeal came through. I think it filters out my squeal because it's annoying. So I'll just have to squeal for myself, and you'll just have to trust me that I squealed for you. So I am officially halfway done with this blanket. Very exciting. And I'm also at work technically for another hour. So I also am watching my work computer to make sure that I don't get an email. But you know, it's the last hour of the day. What could they possibly do? I didn't mark off my last row. So silly. Let me go back to row 1. All right. And this needs to be turned a little, so you can see what I am doing. Actually, where's the edge of the table? Okay, let me see. It could be like this and like that, and then you can see me. Okay. Now we are kosher for Passover. There we go. All right, let me just answer this email real quick. Boom, done. Okay. Ouch. I'm gonna have perma bruises on my knees from this stupid table. And you know what? I'm okay with that. It's just pain, whatever. Oh. I have to submit another journal. Rar. But I have added a new element to this in case I have to be away from the keyboard or if the doggies are not in front of the camera, which they are not right now. So I have a picture montage for that very reason. So let me finish this row and then I will put up the picture montage for you to see. Alright, there's row 1. And I get to tick these all the way off. Be right back. Let me... What's not closed? There we go. Well, hello. I'm here. I know you're here. I'm just doing one journal entry and then I'll be back to knitting, I promise. But meanwhile, enjoy my puppy montage. And if you feel like chatting, I'll be looking back at the chat if you want to have a combo. Rancho pesto! Hiya! That's a beautiful blanket you have in process. Oh, thank you. I can show you the actual one that's in a minute. I'm almost done with this stupid journal entry for my stupid job that usually between 4 and 5 it's dead, but like they decided that today was the day that they were going to send me a journal between 4 and 5. So they're fired. But I do have my puppy picture montage because the puppies aren't even on the sofa anymore. My son is in the kitchen cooking something, so they're hoping for scraps to be dropped. So if you like puppies, I got plenty. I actually have 2, but I got lots of pictures of them. I know, right? I actually have 3 jobs, but one of them I have to work 9 to 5. So I have 40 more minutes on this one. Find journals. And it's year end because their year ends on June 30th and they have until July like 15th to get everything in, and it's still in fiscal year 25. So everybody's scrambling right now. Just don't tell my boss I'm streaming. She doesn't even know I have other jobs because the other jobs know I have other jobs, but this big, huge institution, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like they would start looking for more errors if they knew I had other jobs.
Resting your head in my arms, you sing.
Also, I am going to work on syncing the music to my speaking so I can sing along with it because I love singing. I'm also going to work on white balancing my camera so that my teal blanket will actually look teal and everything I knit will look the color that it is on the actual stream. Okay, he's got one final error. And then I'm done with this stupid journal entry. In the meantime, here we are. And the puppies, let's see. Oh, the brown one's on the sofa. Where's the white one? I don't know where he is. Maybe he'll go somewhere and we'll see him. He got his bandage changed today. Yeah, it does look blue. So it looks blue on my iPad. And it looks blue on the computer I'm using OBS on. So yeah, I definitely have to like either switch out webcams or color balance this webcam. Oh, that's my son. All right, well, anyway, I guess I'm knitting. There's just too much to pay attention to on these things right now. And I don't have it all organized in my head yet. But I will, someday soon, be a master at this. So how's your day so far? Chill, taking the day off, plotting a nap. Yes. I'm with you there. So far today, I haven't had too terrible of hot flashes, but I do have the ceiling fan on in my room, and I think that helps. I feel like my fingers look like duck lips. Like they're too stiff, but that's just how I knit. Like wah wah, wah wah wah. That's what they look like to me. So this weekend, I'm going to go on a safari with my friend, and I'm going to see actual giraffes. And that's just going to be the highlight of my life. You're not in there. Does everybody do it differently like crochet? Yeah, everybody has like a little teeny variation. Like some people hold the thread like this. So you see them doing this every stitch. And then the I don't remember what that's called, but the European way is to hold it in your left hand so that you can just pick it up every stitch with your right, with the needle. And then, you know, everybody's hands looks different. Like I see people, you know, with their hands looking like this, and some people with straight hands like mine, and everything in between. I'm very excited for this safari on Saturday. So I'm not going to be doing my World of Warcraft stream, which is fine. There's just one guy that usually goes on there, and he's always messing with me. It's kind of annoying, but oh well. All I want to do on World of Warcraft is just, heck yeah, giraffes. I almost lost track of my kids one time at a zoo because I was fitting the giraffes and I was just in heaven. But they survived. And there's going to be lemurs, and there's going to be, I don't remember, emus maybe? I don't know. There's like a bunch of animals that, and then you can feed them, but you have to buy the food there. You can't bring food into the park. So probably so people don't bring things that are bad for the animals to eat. Okay, let me finish this row and then I'll do his journal. I think there was one last error, so he fixed it, it looks like. And then I'm all yours. This sounds like an action sequence in a movie. It's called Galactic Flight, so yeah, probably an action sequence in a movie. I always think in movies. I used to get these weird tastes in my mouth. And no matter what I ate, like once the taste of the food left, it was just that weird taste again. And I don't know if it's like an iron taste or it's just like, the only way I can describe it is like caramelized metal. And I haven't had it in like decades, but I have it now. It's just the weirdest taste in my mouth. It's not unpleasant, it's just weird and familiar. I'm excited to finish this project actually, because my next thing I want to do is crochet a giraffe. So that's going to be an exciting adventure with lots of twists and turns and bumps in the road. I guarantee you. But I'm up for it. Yes. Well, when I auction off the blankets, whoever wins the auction will also get a free teal giraffe or whatever colored giraffe with a what's it called? Bow tie that I've crocheted myself. So it'll be like a gift with purchase kind of thing. So between every project, I'm gonna do those. So I'll probably get really good at them. Or maybe I will keep the first one. The first one's gonna suck.
Just another girl to you. I'm always stressing and begging your love, boy. I'm craving. No baby, my head 지금 보고 싶다고 해줘. 날 사랑한다고 해줘. You don't know a damn thing. 넌 나만 모르잖아. Quit playing with my feelings. You already know. I just can't. 모든 호스러운 sleep knows 어디로 가는지 몰라 내 옆에 너만 있으면 되는데 근데 가끔은 나도 묻게 돼
Okay, it should be Pearl 6, and it is. Yay!
또 바보처럼 행동하네 나 흥분하지 않겠다고 했으면서도 네가 왜
Oh wait, is it Pearl 7? Oh no. What is going on here? Okay, so I knitted 2. I miscounted somewhere. First, hi Patch! I screwed up. I'm gonna have to rip back to where my screw up is. She couldn't be that far back. But I have to submit this journal entry first because I'm technically working. So, it's good to see you though. I will be right back, but I will be watching the oh my god, I have 6 viewers. Holy crap. Welcome everybody. I just have to. And then there's no puppies on the puppy cam. So when I put on my work message, it'll have a puppy montage that you can enjoy while I submit this journal entry. You could always be first in my heart if you want. Okay, I just have to submit this stupid journal entry for my stupid job that shouldn't bother me between 4 and 5. I'm busy. Woohoo! Right. Saving as. How you like my new puppy montage? My face is in that one. That's why I put the teal giraffe in there. Don't want to dox myself. Not on purpose, anyway. I only want to do that by accident. Oh, that's my puppy house. I got that from my ex-mother-in-law. Because she had a doggie that loved to be in there. Oh, there's Skippy when he was a little baby puppy. And my broken Skippy. Waiting for me to pick him up at the vet. And the cone of shame Skippy. Oh, it's on random, so I guess they did it that one twice. What are they doing them backwards? What is this? There's his little face. That's before he broke himself. Oh, that's Buddy as a puppy. Look at GQ Puppy. And that's me putting my hair over him before it turned gray. And yes, Buddy was a therapy dog at the hospital. That picture's cute until you see where his nose is. That's me hiding my face. Oh, that's Buddy on my son's sheets. He had Star Trek, Star Wars sheets. Oh, right. I hate it when they send me an updated one because they don't realize the things that I fixed. And then I forgot I fixed them, and then I gotta fix them again. Rawr. Okay, this ought to be it. This ought to be the final one. And then I'm all yours, hopefully. Soon and for the rest of your life. All right, now we're just adding the attachment. So how's your day, Patch? Done anything fun today yet? All right, I'm just doing the final email, and then I'm all yours, I promise. Unless some other jackhole decides to submit a journal entry at 1:15, I'm finished from work, so that ain't gonna happen. They would have to just wait till tomorrow. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd make them wait till tomorrow, because you just don't send me a journal entry at 1:45. My brain is done now at 1:45. All right, and we're back. Let's see, are the doggies where they're supposed to be? No, they're not even. So, what I can do until they decide to get back on the sofa, I can put the slideshow back up. There you go. Now, even if we don't see puppies, we see puppies. Although it covers everything. That's okay. You'll see me knitting between pictures. Right? Let's see. Yep, you see my little hands between the pictures, so... Alright, that's how we're gonna do it. Until they decide to get on the sofa. Alright, so what did I do here? 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're just gonna rip back until we get to the right row. Because mistakes are part of the process. I blame the guy that submitted the journal entry. He overloaded my brain with thinky parts. Two, 4, 6, 8. Well, that was 8. Then it was supposed to be 2, and then 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that was the problem. Let me go check and see where the doggies are. I saw where the doggies went. My son is in the kitchen eating, so they're laying down under his chair, waiting for scraps to fall. So when he gets finished eating, he'll go back upstairs and the doggies will probably go on the sofa / hallway bed things. And then we'll be able to see them live, not Memorex. That's just the dangers of living with a 21-year-old who eats all the time. Gotta reconnect the puppy cam. There we go. There we go. Boom. I was just saying before that I'm going to go on a safari on Saturday. A couple hours from me is this like safari place where you can just like drive your car through and feed the animals, and included in those animals are giraffes. So I'm going to be just over the moon, very super excited about that. Let's see, where are we? 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Did I fix it yet? 2, 2, 6, 8. 2, 2, 4, 6. Nope, didn't get to my screw up yet, so I gotta keep ripping. I wonder if my son went outside. Oh, there's Buddy. He's going to go get some food. And then the other one is whining, I think, at the door because we have a bunch of bird feeders in the backyard. And I bet you my son is replenishing the bird feeders because he's really good at that. So I'll take a lot of pictures at the safari and post them on Discord.
They tell me how it should feel till I live it. It's ideal. Time flies by only on
See if I can find where I screwed up.
now just photos.
All right, I'm gonna just look for it and then we'll mark it. So it is purl 6, 2, 4, 6. Then it's knit 2, purl 8, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Or I choose life, struggle to keep my luggage light. Iceland falls to the coast of Spain. Maybe life is just a game. Oh, free.
2, 4, 6, 8. Knit 2, 2, 4, 6. Ah, here's the screw up. Found it. I gotta rip back to here.
Only limit
Alright, found it. So now I don't have to worry about looking and counting.
how high
Not a problem.
all makes sense when looking back. 2020 in a moment like
Ooh, 9 more minutes and then I can shut my work computer off. Yay!
somehow
Then I don't have to keep looking over there, wondering if somebody's bothering me. I have fun people to hang out with. So I'm not interested in working anymore. But if I must, then I must. It does pay for my house, so I'm not going to complain. I hear my son putting the dishes away, which means we're going to see the doggies soon. IRL. Although the cute pictures are cute too. My puppy before he broke himself. But we did make it through one of the 8 weeks that he has to have his cast on. And they did a cast change today, so he has a nice new clean cast. And I got a talking to because I'm not locking him up and making him stay still. But, you know, he's not doing a lot of activity, just a little bit. But there's also no stopping him if he wants to do something. And if I do lock him up, he'll just jump and jump and jump until he breaks it again. So if I just let him do minor activity, it'll just be minor activity and he'll be happier and not antsy and stuff. That's what I figure. And I also know that the vets have seen the worst of the worst. And so they're just trying to protect me from a worse outcome. It's just I don't know what else to do besides just let him do light activity. But one day this will be behind us, and I won't ever have to talk about it again. All right. So my son went back to his room. I could hear the other gate shut. And we could see the doggy at my gate. That's my gate outside of my room. And he's whining. I wonder if he has to go outside. Let me let him outside. Be right back. All right, we'll let them be out there for just a few minutes, and then we can turn the montage off because they will be live and on the couch. So excited my son ran the dishwasher. It's the little things in life. Every once in a while, I tell him to sweep the perimeter, which means just sweep the floor. And when his friend starts living here, maybe I'll make the friend Swiffer after my son sweeps the floor. So I'll have it swept and Swiffered, and I won't have to do either of those things. I'll give him a choice. He can Swiffer or he can vacuum. and I'll do the other one. Or maybe I'll make my daughter do the other one. Then I won't have to lift a finger. Muhahahaha. All right. Now we're back to where I was. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. High strung, babe. Also, I was saying I was going to color balance the webcam so that my teal looks teal on stream instead of blue. And I'm going to sync the music to my headphones so I can sing along with the music, because I like to sing. And then life will be perfect in every way.
Monday mornings might oversleep some. You act up, say I'm lazy and a bum. You're high strung, babe. You're high strung, baby. And a high strung woman makes for a high strung man. All right now. High strung, babe. A high strung woman makes for a high strung man.
Good news is it was only off by 1 when I got to the end, and that's the one screw up. So that means I didn't do multiple screw ups. That's the good news. I'm not a multiple mess up kind of person. This music is so happy. It's like ragtime. 4, 6, 8. Okay, knit 2, and it should be purl 6. All right, cross your fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes! Boom! We got this. We are rock stars. And it is 5:01, so I will shut down my work computer and shut down that part of my brain and be all yours. And then I'll let the dogs in. All right, so they should be coming soon. Oops. There we go. Any second now. Oh, there you go. There's Buddy. Usually they go on the sofa or on the little bed outside of their puppy room. Oh, there's Buddy on the sofa. That's what I'm talking about. And the other one might be eating. I didn't see whether he went into that room or not. Oh, nope. He's on the sofa too. The whole family. And now I am all yours. Merry Christmas to you. Why does this light always get? Doesn't make much of a difference, but that's okay. All right, this one is knit 5. And we're purling 4, knitting 6. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Very lovely. So my son had his very first grown-up dentist appointment today. He doesn't go to the pediatric dentist anymore. So that was exciting. And they told him that he needs to have his wisdom tooth pulled. And I don't believe you should always pull wisdom teeth. I think if they're not getting in the way of the other teeth or pushing them out of the way, then leave them alone. That's my take on it. And I'm not a dentist, so don't take my advice for it, but I have all my wisdom teeth, and my teeth were so small, my grown-up teeth are so small that when I got braces and it pushed them all together so that I didn't have gaps, it made plenty of room for the wisdom teeth. And I still have my wisdom teeth in my 50s. So I'm just saying, sometimes I think you don't need to pull wisdom teeth. But what do I know? I didn't go to dental school.
We held on tight, but it felt so long. Tell me, where did we go wrong? When you're in the sun and I'm lost in the shade, then who's supposed to lead the way? The home that you built, the sweetness in my veins, we could survive on what remains. You were the one, we had nothing to fear. What we had should still be there. The fire we have and the flaws, I just hope that you want it all. It all. Fall had arrived, I never had any doubt. We just needed to let everything out. Each word a stone, we cast them all away. Yet in the silence we still pay.
So this is purl 4, and then it should be knit 5.
And the flaws,
Let's see, and it is. We did it right this time. So exciting. And by we, I mean the royal we, because I'm the only one knitting. All right, we are on row, well, not on row 4. I gotta finish row 3. Silly me. It's like I don't count the ends, but there's 10 stitches on the ends. So silly. I get ahead of myself.
but it felt so.
Story of my life. I don't get no respect, mostly from myself.
Where did we go wrong?
Every time I see your name, Ranch, I get so hungry. If that's the one that's still on with me. I know Ranch was talking about taking a nap, so maybe it's Patch that's still on with me. I don't know. All I know is that there's 2 people and one is my iPad. Okay, so this one is Girl 4 Knit 6. It's a purl knit, okay. But I'll never know. Which is also a fun mystery. Could be my friend Pedo Heat, but I doubt he wouldn't talk. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're starting to get to the end of this skein too. I'm liking progress. Why did that stitch just come over instead of being knitted? That's so weird. Okay.
What a wasted time. Should have been here on the outside, read the signs.
Okay. That was weird. OMG.
To call you mine,
Contemplating who's on with me
my best
is making my brain stop
bet
working.
try.
Apparently that's easy to do.
'Cause baby, I'm all out of hope. Could I find it when I
Knit
go?
6, okay.
Think we're only here to stay alive now. Funny, we ran out of kicks. Now you only make me sick. Think we're only here to stay alive now. 'Cause I know what a waste, what a crime, what a fucked up time, and I should go.
Oh, she said the F word.
And I toss it in the car, drive away down the highway. I can't stay, 'cause I know that all I know, it's time to go. It's time to go. You can pass the blame, say what you want, you got nothing on me. We won't be the same. Don't you call me up, 'cause we badly need this change. Maybe I'm all out of hope. Could I find it when I go? Think we're only here to stay alive now. Funny, we ran out of kicks. Now you only make me sick. Think we're only here to stay alive now. 'Cause I know what a waste, what a crime, what a fucked up time, and I should go. So I take what I can and I toss it in the car, drive away down the highway. I can't stay, 'cause I know that all I know, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's all I know. It's time to go. 'Cause I know what a waste, what a crime, what a fucked up time, and I should go. So I take what I can and I toss it in the car, drive away down the highway. I can't stay, 'cause I know what a waste, what a crime, what a fucked up time, and I should go. So I take what I can and I toss it in the car, drive away
This sounds like a grand cinematic opening. Let's see. Oh, I just got a news pop up about politics. Well, we're not going to go there. Politics stresses people out, and it stresses me out, so I'll let my friend, the comedian, do all the debating. He loves to debate online with people. And I feel like I don't know enough about politics to debate. And I would just make an idiot of myself. Wait a minute, I think I messed something up. Hold on. Roll 4. 2, 4, 6. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. Good, good, good. And it should end on purl 4. Right? Yes. Boom. We did it again. And this is a purl 1 knit 1. Another row. Yummy. Okay, and then this one is knit 4 purl 6. This is a status quo row, I do believe. This is a counting row. And then this is a status quo row. And what I mean by status quo is that if it was supposed to be a knit, it's going to be a purl. If it was supposed to be a purl, it was going to be a knit, because it's on the other side now. And it's going to be the same as it was the row before, except the polar opposite. And we are knit 1, purl 1. Sounds like a VIP is entering. But a VIP is already here. So how can that be? Uber talented. So he might feel like he's faking it, but he really is. I think he knows what he's doing more than he gives himself credit for, probably. As do most of us. Welcome, welcome. I'm knitting a blanket. It actually looks blue, but it's teal. And my puppy dogs are sleeping on the sofa. And there's no one on the hallway cam, so you can look and look and look, but if you see a pet there with 2 dogs on the sofa, I would question whether one of my kids brought in another pet. And that would piss me off, because they know they got to ask permission first. Also, I'm very excited. I now have 29 followers, which means I am 58% of the way to becoming affiliate. So if you haven't liked and subscribed, or no, haven't followed, I mean, subscribing would be great, but a follow would be even better right now because I still don't know what I'm doing, and I'd like to learn to know what I'm doing before I'm official. I want to feel like I've earned my paycheck. Although I'm not going to refuse money if it comes my way, even before I'm ready. I ain't no stupid fool. Most of the time. Well, maybe half the time. Oh, maybe it's... Darn it! What's the one where it explains the doggies? I promise there's one that tells the story of the doggies. I think I forgot the space. No? Darn it! Maybe it's dogs? Ah! It's either broken or I just don't know the command. Oh, it's puppy cam. I know what that is. Okay. I know what it is. I know what it is. Puppy cam? There it is. Ah! That was going to drive me nuts. Which, of course, admittedly is a short trip. And it appears we did this row right. Very exciting.
Or should we take on the fight and be true to what we hold dear? We don't need to go far, just anywhere but here. I'm already wondering where you and me fight. I can't really live
So we're status quoing this one too. And this one is a count. These two are counts. Okay. Boom. Gotcha. Starts with a purl one. All right. Boom. I gotta stop saying boom so much. I'm annoying myself.
I'm a shy deer in the headlights. She's coming over and I'm just standing there like it's like a riptide on the inside. Keep it together, man, you could drown in those blue eyes. She said, hey you, isn't it funny?
So tomorrow's my cheat day. Very exciting.
Place in town, yeah, I must be lucky.
I eat like a teenager on my cheat day.
Maybe I just wanna see ya. I'll go anywhere if you be there. Feels like I can fly. Think I'm gonna break the ceiling. I just wanna keep this feeling. You can take me. Baby, you can take me.
All right, after this row, I'll go fetch my dinner
What are the odds I
and we can eat together.
Yeah. Give me bad lines, give me butterflies, give me anything, 'cause I'm down for you right now. Yeah. I said, hey you, if I'm being honest, I've been stalking you a bit, hoping you'd see me, and maybe you wanted to give this one a try and take me high. Maybe I just wanna see ya. I go anywhere if you be there. It feels like I can
Oh, I have to update that puppy thing because he got surgery a week ago. All right, I will update that. I'll put that on my list of things to do. Let's see. Update. Puppy cam info. There we go. Now I won't forget to do that. If I don't write it down when I thought of it, I always forget it. Even with a genius brain. I am the most idiotic genius you'll ever meet.
So you think you were right? Bring it on, prove me wrong. Go put up a fight. The way I do will knock you down. You know there's an ocean between us. Don't cry about it. Don't cry about it. You want me to take you in my trust.
And I lost the last one. It's all good. It's kind of cool that people visited me.
I'm wearing you out. Keep on keeping on every night. Way up in the clouds. The where do will knock you down. You know there's an ocean between us. Don't go cry about it. Don't go cry about it. You want me to take you in my trust. Oh no, you know that ain't the way. Oh no, there's nothing new in this game. You got to give it up, give it up. But you got to give it up, give it up. You got to give it up, give it up. No, 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 give it up, give it up. You know there's an ocean between us. You want me to take you in my trust. You got to give it up. You know that ain't the way. Ain't the way. Oh no, 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 no. There's nothing new in this game. You got to get it. You got to give it up, give it up. But you got to give it up, give it up. You got to give it up, give it up. No, 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 give it up, give it up. You got to give it up, give it up. Give it up, give it up.
What time? Okay, so the 16th I can do 8. Woohoo, go team. Thank you. Bye. This makes me want to knit faster, this song. All right, next one down. Woohoo! So now we're doing the counting ones. Hey! Row 4, knit 6. Okay.
crew. With your friends, stop what you do. Being like that, yeah. Stop right there, let me rebound. Cause I'm not pleased, give me refund. That's all we are. Not all we are, I'm free, girl. We get stuck outside with our headphones on. Selfie stick and our iPhones, yo. We start, we lead up. Listen, stand up. Hey, see birds in my mind. It is time. It is time. Long time. Have you lost your mind? I'll give you some of my alien vibe. Study my alien drip. It used to be a dream of mine. But you have changed my mind. Wanted to be a human. Now I can't see why. Hey, see birds in my mind.
Hello. I'm just eating my food. If you don't mind me crunching in your ear, I can continue knitting. I'm just eating carrots. And hummus. I dip my carrots in my hummus. Yes, I'm playing a Christmas song in July song because I like Christmas music. And whoever just followed me, thank you, super thank you. I have 30 followers now. We are chugging along. That is so exciting.
Christmas is just around the corner. Coming up just around the bend.
I'm gonna update this.
Christmas is just around the corner. Coming up right down the line. Chestnuts roasting on the burner. Everybody knows it's Christmas time. And we've got frosty Rudolph, snowballs, snowflakes, cookie dough, and that old Scrooge.
He got surgery. He got surgery a week ago. Ah! Stop it. And has to wear his All right. The only thing left to eat is my chocolate pudding, and that can wait. All right. Woohoo. Go team. And we're back to 1. Rar. All right, 1 more counting row, and then I'm going to have non-thicky rows for a while. Same as row 2. Or else it's knit too perlate. Okay, and then it ends on purl 6. Yes! Don't you love it when a plan comes together? I think I will reward myself with some chocolate pudding. Num num num. Chocolate pudding. That is the best. Chocolate is the food group of all food groups. And I'll fight anybody who disagrees. Not really. I won't fight anybody. Disagree all you want. All right, now we are imitating row 1. Nope, we're not. Yes, we are imitating row 1. I actually don't know why I keep saying we. It's me alone in my bedroom, watching my own hands on my iPad, and watching a giraffe speak for me. So that's just silly. Maybe I mean we because it's me and the giraffe. It's entirely possible. I love this banjo song. It is funny and quirky like me. Richter Imp, how are ya? It's so good to see you. You came at the perfect time. I just finished my chocolate pudding, and so I'm all yours for the rest of the evening. Or at least the rest of the stream. I hope you've had a lovely day. What brand of pudding? Oh, so I get it off of Amazon. It's called Wonder Slim, and it's the dark chocolate pudding, and it comes in 7 packets in a box, and you pour the packet out. Well, actually, I have a food scale, so I tear out the what's it called? The mug to 0, so like when the mug's on there, it's 0. And then I put exactly 4 ounces of water, and then I mix in the mix with like one of those, like dough mixers, like handheld dough mixers, and until it's pudding consistency, and it's 100 calories, and I have one every day, and I don't feel bad at all because it's only 100 calories, and it's super duper yummy. And dark chocolate is the one and only food group in my opinion. But they have all kinds of stuff. They have, I think it's, I can't remember if the rest of them are called Wonder Slim, but there's like these like dehydrated foods, but like you mix them with water and you microwave them, and they got like chili, and they've got like sloppy joes, and I just put them on like a whole wheat wrap or whatever, and it's like almost no calories. Let me see what the other brands are. Are they all Wonder Slim, or let me look at my buy again thing. Let's see. What have I purchased? It is, yeah, those are Wonder Slim too. It's a protein meal. Yeah. So yeah, it's all Wonder Slim, and it comes in these little packets, and they're easy to make. Takes 2 seconds. As I am certainly not a chef. My son is really good at cooking. He makes the best burgers I've ever tasted, and the best chocolate chip cookies I've ever tasted. But I am not a cooker. So it's a wonder that my children survived on what I would do for them in terms of meals. That's why my daughter's a chicken fingers mac and cheese girl. It's probably my fault. And then tomorrow's my cheat day, so I'm gonna eat fast food and pig out on. I literally just grab handfuls of chocolate chips from a Costco-sized chocolate chip bag and stuff them in my gullet. So tomorrow, all bets are off. Did you do anything interesting today? Interesting. Oh, you said interesting about the pudding. Okay, never mind. Nope, but it feels like my migraine is getting worse again. Oh, no. Do you have anything that you can take for it? Oh, that's a bummer. Does anything help it, like laying down or closing your eyes, or? Maybe if you bang your foot real hard, you forget about your head? Not that I'm trying to make light of your headache, but that's true. My son claims that his jet lag from 7 hours of time zone change has already gotten back to normal. And he's only been home for a couple days, but I guess when you're younger, jet lag doesn't last as long. But he is back home. And now my daughter's in one state away with her father and stepmom and the visiting family from Detroit. So they're having fun up in one state north of us. And my puppy got his dressing changed today. So he's got a nice brand new dressing for his broken leg. So we have 7 more weeks of a cast and a cone of shame. And then hopefully no more problems with this darn dog. I don't live in Indiana. I live in the Southeast, but I used to live in Detroit. I come from Detroit. So I live in the Southeast, and I'm trying not to say online exactly which state I'm in, although I have said it once or twice before on other people's streams. But yeah, the state I'm in is one state south of where my daughter went. But it's all in the Southeast. Do you live in Indiana? Can't remember if we discussed this or not. Yeah, I remember, yeah. You're the one who said you lived in Indiana. And then I told the story about how I got into Purdue, and I was almost a Boilermaker, except I wanted to stay in Michigan for my college years. It's dumb here. There's nothing actually to do. I remember there was nothing to do in Michigan. You should come down to the Southeast. I'll show you around my town. There is plenty to do. I mean, it's not much smarter here, but there is plenty to do. I'm gonna have to ball another skein. I'm getting kind of close to the end of mine. See, that's all I have left of this. But I have, looks like 2 more, maybe 3 more left back there. Oh, that costs money, and that's hard to come by in this economy. We have lots of pretty parks and walkways, and you could walk downtown and window shop and you could do free tours of certain things, like the Reformed Synagogue downtown is gorgeous, and it's been around since 1749. And they suggest a donation at the end, but you don't have to. But those are free tours, pretty much. Let's see, what else can you do for free around here? Not much, actually, to be honest. And of course, it costs money to get down here. You could do what I do and have 4 jobs. Actually, it's 3, technically. And I only really count 2 because the other one doesn't really pay that much. It's mostly a favor for a friend, but he insists on paying me a little bit here and there. My son had his first grown-up dental appointment today. It's the first one that he didn't go to a children's dentistry place, which I thought was funny. So I sent him to my dentist. And yes, he is back from Greece. You fear the dentist. I'll tell you what, I don't know if I told you this one. It had been, let's see, I went to the dentist as a kid, of course, because my parents brought me. But then, starting in college, I stopped going, and it had been 31 years. And I finally bit the bullet and went back. and they said it was a miracle that it wasn't worse. So I had one cavity, I needed one crown, and then they needed to put a little bit of antibiotics in my gums, but it really wasn't that bad. Dentistry has actually come a long way, especially in 31 years. And then I've got my favorite dental hygienist that I insist on seeing when I go there. So.
Some days I wish I had a relationship style.
So my teeth are back on track. Thank goodness.
Last time I ain't got time for that. I have a job, it's actually quite fulfilling. Though my hairline is thinning, I barely do anything else. I read self-help books, I do meditation, walks in the woods, a new destination. I sit with my feelings. Sometimes I'm even.
Maybe sometimes you can ask some friends, which dentist do they go to and do they like them and are they gentle and all that. And then they can recommend that person. And then when I walked in, I just told them the absolute truth. I said, hey, I need to be established as a new patient. It's been 31 years since I went to a dentist, and I'm scared of pain, and I'm scared that my teeth, have cancer, whatever. But they were really sweet and gentle to me, so that was nice. Oh yeah, mint can be kind of painful in your mouth. I suppose there's other flavors, what was that company? My ex-husband belonged to this company called Melaleuca, and they had this toothpaste that wasn't minty. It was like eucalyptus or something. I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't minty. So it wasn't all cold in your mouth. But yeah, I guess enough people complained about their teeth. Or about that hurting their mouth. That's why I don't like spicy food. Because, it tastes great on the first bite, but then you can't taste any other bites. I don't mind if it's flavorful, but, don't burn my mouth out. Seriously. And then to alleviate spiciness, you have to do dairy, which I have a problem with, so I just stay away from it. And this past weekend, for the first time since college, I had Taco Bell, which I think is hilarious. And it tasted exactly the same. It brought me back to college, in my brain. It was weird. And I remember I used to order 2 of them in college because one didn't fill me up. And I forgot about that, so I had ordered one. And my friend was very nice to share some of theirs with me because I was like, this isn't enough. I'm sorry. So next time I go, I'm going to order 2. And I think that'll be enough. Because I forgot how teeny their little tacos are. Also, I saw Full Metal Jacket this weekend, and I had never seen that. That's an intense movie. But I love the drill sergeant at the beginning. He was hilarious. He reminds me of my comedian friend. His smile, it's Australian and has a wide variety. Yeah, it's good to have a variety so that you can find a flavor that you like and that doesn't hurt your mouth. So are you working on any projects right now? So it's Australian. Does it come with a koala bear? They should sell them with koala bears. All right, same as row 1. We are really getting to the end of this yarn here, which means it's going to get knotted up soon. I don't like the end of this song. I'm going to skip that part. Always making crafts, I just bounce from hyperfixation to hyperfixation. I feel ya. I always say I have the perfect combination of ADD and OCD. I get a lot done all in the wrong order. Do you have a project that you were really excited about that you're really super proud of? So far, this blanket is climbing the charts for me. Although I did make a really cool sweater one time. Or I should call it cardigan because it was open in the front. So this is the knit side. Okay, just want to make sure I'm on the right track here and that I ticked off the right rows. Okay, same as row 1. That's weird, it only says I have 1 viewer, and usually that's me on my iPad. But you answered, so, maybe the 1 viewer is you. With Art Fight this month, I've actually done about 10 drawings in my sketchbook using my new paint markers. Wow! How do you like the new markers?
Selling pencils from a cup. Big man giving out orders.
I just wish I knew how to blend them better. Oh, okay. Is there like a middle marker that blends them with each other, or do you use your finger, or like do you like draw one on top of the other and then they blend themselves? Or is it more like watercolor? I used to own an art gallery with my now ex-husband, and he had art classes, and so I took the watercolor class one time, and I have 4 watercolors I made, and I still have one of them hanging in my house. But mostly I used to do the framing, so I would take my extra mat board stock and make stuff out of it. So I have a bunch of those in my house. And then while they're still wet, or use their finger. Yeah. I guess as you work with them, it gets easier and you learn the new tricks. on how to blend it, so you can make it look like how you want it to look. So what's your favorite thing to draw? My ex-husband did portraits of people, and he also did pet portraits. And I was always impressed on how he could use the oil paints to make fur look like fur. Gotta reconnect the puppy cam. There we go. There's the puppies.
Like the words to a song.
I watched one of my favorite movies last night, which was Working Girl from the 80s with Harrison Ford and Melanie Griffith and Sigourney Weaver. I love that movie. It's very inspirational. She worked very hard to get to that office. I just can't do people yet. I'm really bad at proportions. Yeah. My ex-husband would kind of cheat. Like when he painted a portrait, he would have the canvas all stretched, and then he would turn out all the lights, and he would square it up to a projector, and he would take the photograph. Like he took a bunch of pre-photographs of the people, and then he would project the photographs onto the canvas, and he would basically outline the photographs so that it would be proportional, and then he would go from there. So that's how he got his proportions, and they never knew, but I knew. I know he cheats. But I can't imagine that that's not common. I used to, because we had a VCAD cutter, which means it's like a machine that cut the mat boards out, so I could program it to cut them certain ways. So I would cut like squares that were like it would be the regular square, and then it would be an 1/8 inch smaller, 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 and then I would stick them together so that they were just like, they would be like straight up, and then like a little bit to the left, a little bit to the left, so that all these straight lines would make a curve, kind of like a spirograph. And It used to fascinate me to like use all straight lines, but you make curves out of them. So I have a lot of artwork where square things make curves, or I would do a star pattern and it would make a curve out of it. Very OCD way to do artwork.
We try to stay in the one way they give us all. Like the one where they find us all. Take glory, Olua. Check critic the hater. Turn me to the better. Jamie stick the greater. Complete in the maker. Only one another.
Alright. Boom. Now we're doing my purl row. Boom. I keep saying we. It's so funny. Like as if you're knitting with me. Which you might be. You never know. Or at any moment someone could pop on and they're knitting too. So we isn't necessarily inappropriate. But I am alone in my bedroom with earphones on. Alright, where's the rest of the yarn? Ooh, there's not much left. I may or may not get through this row without having to wind the next skein. This'll be fun. And I've got my skein winder right here, so I don't have to go very far to do it. Just do it while we're watching. Mostly crocheting. I am looking forward to finishing this project so I can crochet something. It's gonna be rough, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it boldly. Where no teal giraffe has gone before, except the one time where it was a total hot mess. But technically I wasn't teal giraffe yet, so it's true. It's where no teal giraffe has ever gone before, is crocheting. Do you like to crochet big things, medium-sized things, or little things? It always amazes me how people can find their place on those little teeny tiny projects with the teeny tiny hook and the teeny tiny yarn. Whatever strikes your fancy. It's probably the best way to do it. I gotta work on striking my own fancy. Now that these kids are theoretically grown up, I need to be about me again. Although their screw-ups get more and more expensive. I don't know if I mentioned while you were here yet that I have 30 followers now. So exciting! I am more than halfway there. That's 60% there.
I'm walking down the street on clouds instead of the concrete I'm dancing through. Everything's about to come my way. Nothing can ruin my day, no matter what anyone does or say. I smile at fools. No, I don't care, cause I am on my way up, and I won't stop, I won't slow down. Steady on my feet, I'm gonna rise up. No, I won't stop, it is my time. I know what it's like to be broke. I know what it's like when nothing goes your way. So I'm gonna let myself enjoy the fruit from this lucky day. Yeah, I am on my way up, I won't slow down. Yeah, I am on my way up, I won't slow down. I'm strolling down the street with all of my favorite songs on repeat. I'm dancing through. Everything's about to come my way, and I don't care if you spill coffee on me or if the sky is gray or blue. No, I don't care, cause I am on my way up, and I won't stop, I won't slow down. Steady on my feet, I'm gonna rise up. No, I won't stop, it is my time. I know what it's like to be broke, yeah. I know what it's like when nothing goes your way.
I wonder how far I'll make it on the rest of this yarn. We'll see, I guess. It's only this much left. It's like teeny tiny little, just that's it. Like frog fuzz.
I won't slow down. It's like to be broken, and I know what it's like when nothing goes your way. So I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the fruit from this lucky day. Yeah, I am on my way up.
So I'm gonna work with my friend to color balance my webcam. So what looks like a blue blanket on stream will actually be the real color, which is teal. And then I won't have to keep explaining to people, it looks blue, but it's actually teal. And then the other thing I was going to do was adjust the sound so that if I sing with one of the songs, it's not like a split second off, which drives me nuts, and I can only imagine it drives other people nuts. Even though yesterday somebody said, or a couple days ago, somebody said they were like, oh, it's no problem, I don't mind. I think it was Sunday. And I'm like, yeah, but I mind. That's annoying. Well, we're almost at the end of the yarn. So exciting! I like blowing the yarns.
You were just the kind I'd like to meet. Sweet and funny, quite the mystery. Somehow it would prove too much for me. Like the world came down on top of me, and I changed my mind. Changed my mind.
right, we made it to the end of the row. We're certainly not going to make it to the end of the next row with this little teeny tiny bit. I mean, it's just not a lot at all. It's just scraggly. So I might ball that yarn now. Join me, won't you? Be right back. 2 seconds. I just have to go further than my headset will reach to get the next ball off the chair. All right. What did I just finish? I just finished I'm about to do a knit row. So did I mark it off? Hold on. Yeah, I just finished a purl row, so I'm about to do a knit row. Yeah, I marked it off. Okay, good. All right, so now I've got this yarn baller. So if I do that, you can kind of see the yarn baller. It's cockeyed, but whatever. All right. Okay. Okay, we're making progress here. Where's the end of it? I have no idea. There we go. I see the end. Fantastic. All right. I don't want to jinx it, but this is going very smoothly. I love it. Excuse me, had to sneeze. And I didn't want to sneeze right into the microphone. Oh, it must be getting dark because the puppy cam went to... I gotta turn on the living room light. So now my dogs look wicked. Let me turn on that light. Be right back. I don't like that with the shiny eyes. That's better. Oops, I just bonked the I bonked the thing. Ah, that's so funny. All right. All right, we're getting to the point where it's gonna pull the whole thing apart. And oh, it's doing pretty good actually. Oh, it fell on the floor, so it'd probably be enough tension coming from the floor. Oh, I did it! It's all done. Fabulous. There we go. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. That is some yarn. Now we can put this back. And that is a beautiful ball of yarn. Love it, love it, love it. Lyle, love it. Now we are ready for whenever this yarn runs out, which will be very soon. And I ordered a birthday present for my friend. That is coming tomorrow. Very exciting. As his birthday is a couple weeks away. And you never know with Amazon if something's going to take one day or forever. When it's not stuff you usually order. All right, same as row 1, which is a knit row. Here, let me do this in case somebody new joins us. There we go. I love it when a plan comes together. Woohoo! All right, time for the new yarn. The old switcheroo. Here we go. Woohoo! I guess this can be a little bit more. There you go. That way my hands will be on camera more. There we go. Now I don't even have to try as much. Simplify, simplify, simplify. Love a good waltz. This reminds me when I used to do ballroom dancing. down to 30%. I gotta change the battery, but I'll do it after the stream. Also, since the puppies are both on the sofa, I suppose I could do this. There we go.
Every day I walk the floor and think of you. And every night I pray the Lord will see me through. Every time I think I find a love that's true, I fall right
All right, now we're getting into the counting rows.
floor and think of you. Once there was a time when I had everything, and once around my finger was a wedding ring. But like a fool I threw away the love we knew, and now alone I walk the floor and think of you. Walk the floor and think about the home we shared.
All right, purl 11, knit 2, purl 8.
Do you see how I effortlessly get it right? 그리 다른다고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아 할 건 only your tenacity. Get it right, get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Get it right, get it right. It's the only necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아 할 건
Oh, your sibling needed help putting food in the fridge. I just reread that. And you were so nice. You helped that person. Because you are an upstanding citizen. So this should be 11. Let's see if we can do this right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yay! I love it when I do the counting rows right. And I just lost my marker. What the? Oh, there it is. Huh. Slippery little sucker. All right. Boom. All right. Stretch. Okay. All right, this is a knit pro row. We're gonna have to make lurking a contact sport.
Take my hand and follow me. Don't be scared. I know these.
All right, this one is knit 10, purl 4, knit 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Purl 4, knit 6. Stop it. Whoops. I bonked the camera. Where did my son go? I think he left. He went to go. Oh, he's at his friend's house, I do believe. His best friend is has a very similar name to him. Like if his name is Willie, his best friend's name is William. So it's kind of funny. And he plays the violin, and the other guy plays the viola. And then we're going to have his other friend come and live with us who plays, I can't remember if it's the cello or bass. I get those two confused. But it'll be nice to have all three of them here, and then I can hear almost a string quartet. Certainly a trio. If they practice together and they're practicing the same song, I'm going to get a lot of cool concerts for free. It's good to be the queen. Queen of the castle, head of the household. Boss lady. I love the Navy choir. It's awesome. Mango Bee Mix! Howdy! How are you this evening? Or morning? I don't know where you are. You could be on Mars. What time of day is it on Mars? Oh, we're going to get smarter if we Google it. Well, I mean, the sun is somewhere compared to Mars. You realize it depends on where you are on Mars. Oh, that's true. Hello. How about Schiaparelli crater? I remember that from The Martian. I think it's Sciaporelli or something. So what time is it on Schiaparelli crater? I just did 4 pearls. Okay, 6 knits. And 4. Oh, and 10 knits. Okay, so that makes 10 knits. And we did this row right. I'm so excited. Again, I'm not sure why I'm saying we, because I'm the one knitting. Let's see. Oh, Skippy. He is a wiggler. Where did my other dog go? I wonder if he's on the other puppy cam. I don't think so. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if he's on the other puppy cam. No, he's not on the other puppy cam. Maybe he went to go eat. It's funny because when one of them gets up, the other one goes right to the spot where they were. Oh, he jumped down because Skippy approached. Yeah. Skippy bothers, buddy. He got his bandage changed today, though. He's got a nice, clean new bandage. I got to do that every week, so he's got 7 more weeks. But it's nice that they change the bandage every week, because then I could just kind of like tick the time down. It's going to be a long 8 weeks with this one. Yeah. He is a super trooper, though. That's why I call him a honey badger. Nothing stops this little booger. I looked it up. What is the time zone on Mars? However, Mars does not have time zones defined at regular intervals from the prime meridian, as on Earth. Each lander so far has used an approximation of local solar time as its frame of reference, as cities did on Earth before the introduction of standard time in the 19th century. But it doesn't say what time it is at Schiaparelli crater. Oh well. Yeah, I know. Useless. These people are useless. I guess there doesn't have to be a time because nobody has to be anywhere because no one's on Mars. They're just like they're messing with the rovers. The rover's going to be sending information back on our time. I imagine that's true. Or people that were trying to control the population. So we're on a purl row. So that means I just finished that row. All right, I have one more counting row, and then more of my brain can be dedicated to the chat. Are you working on anything fun? I can't remember what everybody's working on. One day I'll know everything about everybody. But right now I'm brand new to this and it's still confounding me. You're eating mac and cheese. That is a very good project to work on. But after, I'm going to do more Tunisian crochet. How is that different from regular crochet? Okay, I need to move the slideshow over because I think the puppy is at my gate. Let's see. Is he? I hear him whining. Somebody's at my gate. What is that? Hold on, let me make that bigger. I can't make that bigger. I can't tell if that's the dog laying down next to the white bed or if that's a toy. Weird. But if they're whining, that means they need to go out. It's a crochet knit hybrid. Ooh! That sounds enticing. I'm gonna have to look into that. But first I'm gonna let the dogs out. I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Well, he didn't poop in the house since I last looked. That's good. Maybe he'll poop outside. That would be just lovely. Yay! Yes, but first I need to crochet, and then I can learn how to hybrid crochet. One step at a time. I'm very good at getting ahead of myself. But I do now have 30 followers, and that's the most exciting news ever on the entire planet. Which means I'm more likely to have company on my chat when I go live. Which is also awesome because I'm way more interesting when there's somebody to talk to. I think. Sometimes my uncomfortable babbling might be entertaining. I don't know. You enjoy my babbling? Thank you. I enjoy your enjoyment of my babbling. It's funny when I I sing in a choir, and whenever I have a solo, people sometimes come up to me and they're like, "Oh, I enjoy your singing," and I always say, "Well, I enjoy your listening." I'm silly. Okay, purl 9, knit 6, purl 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, God forbid I should say something normal like thank you. That's no fun. That wouldn't be me if I said something appropriate. Oh, that's right. Yep, my dog spilled my coffee on my stuff this morning. Your dog is fired. Was it stuff that shouldn't have coffee on it, or did it dry out nicely, or I don't know what stuff it spilled on. Or maybe your dog thought it would look better brown, like stained in brown, whatever it was that got spilled on. Ah. Well, good for the easy to clean stuff. And the stuff that isn't, I guess you're dyeing it brown. I want to look up Tunisian crochet now. Hold on, I'm going to look it up to see what it looks like. That's got me all curious and stuff. Tunisian crochet. Images. Oh, that is cool. It's like 3D. Oh, wow. I want that. Oh my God, that's so cool. This pattern, oh my God, I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but this looks like the coolest pattern. Hold on. Can you see that? That's the coolest looking shit I've ever seen. I want to do that! Tunisian crochet. I'm writing that down on my list. I was saying before, if I don't write it on my list, I'll forget about it. That is going on the next thing to do list after I learn how to crochet. I will learn how to Tunisian crochet. Y'all gotta turn me into a super crafter. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm 51. I was 51 years old when I learned that. I was today years old. Jesus. What is wrong with the world that I didn't know about that? Four pearls. What did I just do? Where's my pen? Oh my god, that's where I am. Okay. Okay, 6 knits. Okay. Now we're back on track. Wait a minute, I got 4 viewers? Wow. Welcome to my stream, whoever you are. Because there's 2 of you talking to me and 2 of you aren't. That's awesome. But one of you has already admitted that you're a professional lurker, so. Okay, what did I just do? Okay, I did my knits. I need to do my pearls. Five, 6. Let me tell my friend to lurk with me. Because then it'll be 5, and twice in a row I'll have 5. No. Twice in a row on my knitting stream I'll have 5. Okay, that was the knitting. Okay, purling. The counting rows, I really have to pay attention because I've screwed them up twice now. And I had to rip almost a whole row out earlier. Because, you know, ADHD and like, they used to be called scatterbrained. And I think I'm legit scatterbrained. Hi, Vito Heat. Thank you. Were you already lurking with me, or it didn't go up? Maybe I lost one. How goes? Just lovely. How do you like my slideshow? Look at my slideshow. Because the puppies are outside. Maybe. Maybe you were already on. All right, well, somebody else has to come. So I can get 5. Should I cheat and like watch on my phone? I'm not gonna cheat. I want to legit be legit. Oh, my boss man's calling me. Well, he's gonna have to leave a message. No, don't cheat. I won't cheat. I promise I won't cheat. It's not the boss man that pays the mortgage. It's the extra boss man. 2, 4, 6. Purl 4. Let's see if he left a message. I won't cheat, I promise, I promise. It's hyper cute! I'm hyper and the puppies are cute. If I turn a face cam on, the internet might break. Not gonna happen. But thank you. Keto Heat is biased. Straight. Oh, biased, not bisexual. And there would be nothing wrong if you were bisexual. You could still have the same arrangement you have now. It's just that arrangement would have more options if it didn't work out with whatever you're doing now. But I feel like there's no chance of that not working out right now, because I feel like what's happening is pretty good. Ah, romance. Wii Sports, all right. He just got a Wii Sports thing, so he's like obsessed with it. Lurk away, my friend. So you don't mean what you say. Mean what you say. To get great again so I can take you down. Oh, don't you even think about it. All right, I think I do have to call the boss man back. Somebody just tried to charge $76,000 on his credit card, and it's on my phone number. Okay, let me finish this row, and then I will call him back. This shouldn't take long. He just needs my information I sign in with. Was there a one-time password sent to my cell phone? Maybe I don't have to call him back. I just need to give him the one-time password that got sent to my phone. Whoops. I am screwing up this row because I'm trying to do too many things at once. He's lurking. He's not lurking. This is his computer that I'm using, though. As soon as I get that passcode, though, I will give it to him. Hey, oh, my stream elements worked. Oh, that's cool. They texted it to me. No, they didn't text it to me. What else do you have? I'm supposed to have Sexy Pete. I'll have to add Sexy Pete on there. I have Puppy Cam. OMG, Long Pete. Except it's out of date. He didn't get his surgery today. He got his surgery a week ago. So, and he won't be back tomorrow. He's back now. So I'm gonna update that. Okay, let me answer this call. Hold on a second. Hello, my number is 8003. Oh, one-time verification went to my email. 125369.
I think even my thoughts are letting up. Can't keep
that
them
one's
from
an
racing. It's driving me crazy. I'm picturing you till it hurts, and I don't mind spending a little time away. On your hands and our pixels on our web. Enough for this internet.
There were 2 verifications. There's a second one.
Running, I run, call you up, you're on the other side. Say my name, kiss my name, believe no more. It's like we're right here, then I realize how can I have you when we're worlds apart? Say my name, we're not here, can only go so far. I don't mind at the moment I realize I don't mind at the moment I
Yeah. Okay. Now go back. Yeah, it's okay. He's just trying to fix his credit card, but that's not how you dry a puppy. Oh. He climbed in there after it was done. We had it open and I took all the laundry out except for the blanket, and he climbed in there. All right, what am I doing? Where am I? Okay, I've fallen off of all my stitches. Hold on. Yeah, he's probably going to call me back at some point, but it's not going to be a huge deal. All right. Let's see. Where were we? 2, 4, 6. Oh, wait. Did I do 7? 4, 6. So then purl 4. Oh, I was supposed to purl that one. Oh, I see what happened. When I redid it, I knitted it, but I was supposed to purl it. So if I just do this. Oh, yeah. Look at me. Fixing my knitting. Okay. All right, so 2, 4, 6. And then I'm supposed to do 9 purls. That's not a knit. That's supposed to be a purl. What's wrong with me? Is wrong with me? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, now we're back on track because I am a boss. It's like a gold rush. Ah, I hit the camera. Oopsie doodles. A gold rush. Okay, purl knit, purl knit, purl knit. So Mango, did you learn to purl, or did you learn to knit first, or did you learn to crochet first before you learned the Tunisian thingy? Okay, so you try to crochet. Oh, this is easy. Yeah. It's like when you figure out how to learn to drive a stick. Once you figure out like the feel of it, then it's easy. But until then, it's very frustrating. So do you feel like Tunisian crochet is more like knitting or more like crocheting or exactly in the middle? All right, I am doing a right side row. Which is a status quo of the last row. Boom. I love the status quo rows. It's more like crochet. Okay. So it is important that I learn crochet, I think. Because it did look more crochet-y. Crochet-ish. Crochetable. The crochet-inator. Or shame on me for making these jokes. Crochet it like I mean it. All right, so we're status quoing, which means if it looks like a knit, it's going to be a knit, and if it looks like a purl, it's going to be a purl. Boom. There's got to be a term for that. That's not how I did it before, and that's not how it should be done, I think. So this is 9 knits. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Okay, yeah, it's status quo. Silly me. Now I gotta look out for a phone call from my boss man. In the meantime, I could let the puppies in so you could see them live instead of just in pictures. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Oh, the puppy cam needs to be reconnected. Mom, I'm falling. He's falling off the couch like a drama king, drama queen, drama dog, and won't budge. You should put a cape on your dog with a big D that says drama dog. Oh, we're back on the sofa, so we can stop that one. Super drama dog. Alright, so Buddy's on the sofa. Is Skippy on the... I can't tell if he's on that little bed. I think that's him on the bed. It just looks way too teeny to be him on the bed. Let me see if I can see it sideways. Can't see it any better sideways. Oh well. Well, I know I can see Buddy. I think we can see Skippy. It's all good.
side ahead. If I knew how, I'd let you have it. In the halo of the street lights, stomach turning like a rerun. Lucky girl, he's so attentive. If only you had tried to let him.
Well, I just hope he pooped outside after all that time outside. What kind of dog do you have? Oh, you said she. Yeah, she is. She's half hanging off the couch. So, yeah, she's fired. Drama queen. She's a drama queen. She's a mutt. Yeah, I allowed it. You just said mutt. Who cares? It just says, ooh, she's a mutt. I see the word mutt. Do y'all see a bunch of stars? I think that's what it does to you. You see the word, okay. I guess mutt is a bad word. Anyway, she's a pit hound who knows what else. Yeah. So Buddy, the brown one, is a chihuahua, like a legit chihuahua. And then Skippy, the little white one, is a chihuahua terrier mix. But we call him a terrorist because he loves to bother the other one. Pit hound. I've heard that pits are drama queens. Or is it the hound part that's a drama queen? You should have seen my dog at the vet today, waiting to get his bandage changed, barking at every huge dog. And I'm like, dude, you're going to get me killed.
What makes the sun go to sleep
With
every
that.
night, and what's it dreaming of? I wonder. How come the sky sometimes hides behind the clouds? Maybe it's just like me, a little bit scared of heights. Why does the rain always keep on pouring down when it's gray outside? It really makes me wonder.
I like how this guy says wonder.
Yeah, it makes me wonder.
Wonder.
It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder. How come the trees get undressed when it's cold? And don't they miss the leaves they left behind?
That's a good question.
Could it be?
Why don't the trees get undressed? Why do the trees get undressed when it's cold?
Until winter comes. Until winter comes.
And do they miss the leaves they left behind?
Wonder.
A lot of cool things makes this guy wonder.
Makes me wonder.
No worries.
Makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder.
Life is happening whether I'm babbling or not. I get it. Oh God, they get really intense when they're playing video games. I learned some curse words I didn't know existed when my son started playing video games.
How come the stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away and show us where we are? It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder. Ooh, I just wonder. It really makes me wonder.
Wonder if my kids think that I'm nuts when I start screaming when I can't get my contact lens in my eye.
Ooh, it makes me wonder.
I literally scream at the contact lens. And lately it's been because I get it in my eye and then it continues to stick to my finger and it comes right back out of my eye, and oh, that makes me mad. Takes me from 0 to raging in no time flat. I think I'm at the point where I want to switch back to just glasses because I have contacts and glasses at this point. I've got contacts for my regular, like whatever's wrong with my eyeballs, and then cheater glasses for, I call them my old lady glasses. So I might as well have glasses that cover both and not worry about the contacts anymore. Plus, the glasses will last longer. You're a glasses gal. I used to be a glasses gal, and then I got all addicted to contacts. But I think that I'm at the end of the love affair with those. Now that I have to use them and cheaters at the same time, so what good of ya? I think glasses will cover both of those if done right. Okay, knit one, purl one. By the way, if y'all aren't following me on socials, here you go. Okay, now I see Skippy on the sofa, but now I don't see Buddy. What the what? All right, maybe Buddy's eating. So silly. Okay, this is a wrong side row, which means that was the right side row. Okay, so we're status quoing this one. Okay. Now I'm getting texts from the boss man. Same as row 16, so we're status quoing this. It's a wrong side row.
sola y que tu vida está llena de felicidad, porque deseo que nadie tenga que sentirse ahora mismo como yo, atrapado en la oscuridad y solito en la eternidad. Ay señora, vuélvete.
This song makes me want to go back out and ballroom dance. I did it for about a year. So when I've had 2 divorces. When my second husband left me, I did 2 things to make myself feel better. One of them was stand-up comedy, because I was going to wait until my kids graduated high school to do stand-up comedy, because I was writing down all kinds of funny stuff and I was going to get it all together and organized and then do that. And the other thing was ballroom dancing. And ballroom dancing actually, wait a minute, no, it wasn't when my second husband left me. It was when my first husband left me. And it got me more open-minded to give my second husband a chance. Because when I walked into the room, of course I walk into a room and I'm like who's good looking and who's not, because I'm all judgy. And so I decided who was good looking and who was not at the beginning of the evening. And then when you ballroom dance, you switch partners all the time, because different people teach you different things, and there's different styles, and you learn a lot more if you switch partners a lot with the ballroom dancing. And so what happened was I had the time of my life with the people that were really good at it, and felt really awkward and yucky with the people that were kind of clunky. So at the end of the night, the people that were really good at ballroom dancing, who were not necessarily what I would have considered the best looking people, became better looking, and the clunky people became worse looking. And so it opened my attitude up to looking way beyond surface. I used to be way more of a surface person. And so then when I met my second husband, who is not who I would have considered surface good looking at the beginning, I gave him a chance. And so then we ended up married. Of course, then he ended up leaving, but whatever. So much for that. But yeah. It was fun. I got really good at it too. It's fun to be thrown around the dance floor, and then at the end of the night, you don't have to go home with any of them. You just like, it's like getting romanced by the entire room, and then going home and you can just be in your jammies and be yourself in your own house and just eat popcorn in front of the movie. But you feel like you got romanced. Yeah, seriously. Because Lord knows at the time there weren't anybody real romancing me. But that was a while ago. It was between husbands. But I would never give up any of the stuff, because from the first husband I got the kids, and I wouldn't ever give them back most days. And then from the second husband I got this great house, which when we bought the house, his name was never on it because his credit score sucked, and it would have been a worse deal if we included him and his credit score on buying the house. So it was always in my name anyway, so when he decided to leave, he just left with his stuff that he brought. So that was kind of a semi-clean break, I guess you could say.
And love is all that I really need.
We're holding steady with 4 viewers. I'm so excited! Y'all must be into weird giraffe things. It is lucky about the house. It's funny because I had just moved to the finance side of the clinical trials office department, and I was really like loving that job. But then I suddenly, and without warning, had to make more money. Sorry, I have to text my boss this number. But suddenly, and without warning, I had to make more money because when he left, he took half the household income with him. So then I had to move to this other department, and I made more money, but it wasn't as cool of a boss.
Feel you one last time. I know that
Um, let's see. Why did this email not come? Let's see, there's nothing yet. He's waiting for this email. He's on the phone with Amex. Let's see if I can do it on the computer without screwing up my stream. Let me see, I'm working on it. Okay, it's not showing up on my stream. Good. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He changed my password. He's gonna have to tell me my new password for my own email. Okay, what happened to my puppy cam? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Okay, he's calling me. Hold on. Sorry, let me try that. Well, that works. To my Gmail. Oh, shut up. Just a minute.
That's why we fade away.
Not on my email. Okay, let me re-enter my password on
Here
my
again, you tell me you just wanna be friends, so I act like I
My
don't
phone
understand. Go ahead now, be the man. Let's pretend I don't know about your little plans. Look so cute and innocent. You're as lost as Peter Pan.
Oh wait, no, it just says security alert on your side.
Whenever you need me, just call if you want to. Cause hey, that's what friends supposed to say. Minute after minute we fade, and I don't even know what stays. Watch me turning tides, now open your eyes, you fade, so we fade. Minute after minute we fade, and I don't even know what stays. Got nothing to say, 'cause your face, that's why we fade away. Here we go, finally some rock and roll. Except that you're just a sinking stone, too hard to stay in control anymore. You got no clue, and that's your problem. I know there's just no other guy.
Not Joe, not Bruce.
Still wanna be my friend. I dropped the bomb. You said, what's wrong, babe? Scary how you still try to smile and deny it. Yeah, I'm sure your dad still thinks you're great. Minute after minute we fade, and I don't even know what to say. I got nothing to say, 'cause your face, that's why
Right, it went directly to my trash. That's why we fade away. That's why we fade away. That's crazy. I don't know. Like, I don't know what else to try. lock legit people out. Yeah. Should we try again when you get your card? Oh boy. No worries. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I just got it back into it.
I made the call
Yeah.
at 9:30 and thought not to ask why. Turn the wheel and drive
Maybe your flag
all
is
the
suspicious.
way up 65. I don't really wanna leave like that.
Okay. Sorry about that.
I don't really wanna fight.
You're welcome.
Do you have that dream where teeth fall out?
Woo! Sorry about that. Rich people problems.
And no why? Windows down.
Not that I'm a rich people. He's a rich people. And he seems very not concerned that somebody's charging a really lot of money on his Amex.
It's been year after year. It's been moon after moon. And I could hope against hope if I could see you soon.
Color to change to next. What color were you just on? Light blue. I would do salmon.
It's been hit after hit. It's been room after room. And I could turn on a dime if I could see you soon.
Do you have anything resembling salmon? Kind of like a pinkish orange? Maybe salmon, yeah. I had a good idea. We're gonna have to call the newspapers. It's so exciting when I have a good idea. Wait, when did this come through? 8:54. Okay, let me text that to Boss Man. Finally came through. Teal had a good idea. Are you shocked that I didn't suggest teal? If it wasn't green or blue, I was going to suggest teal. Although teal does go pretty well next to green and next to blue. Like if you use like a darker blue and a lighter teal or vice versa, sometimes it looks pretty good. I mean, if you look at my giraffe, it's dark teal next to light teal. And it's in front of that light blue fuzzy background. And it's right next to my what looks like a dark blue blanket. So, I mean, it doesn't look bad. You say a little. I think you're not convinced. And that is okay. Because it's your blanket. Alright, I am on a right side, which means... Oh, I'm on a counting row now. Darn it. Oh well. Same as row 15, which was up here. Quite nice, to be honest. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. This is a knit pearl. I love this song. It's called My Gal. There's dried coffee on this yarn. Well, you know, it's not a real project if there's not something weird about it. Oh my goodness, I'm being rated with a party of 3! Oh, that's so exciting! Thank you, Sleepy Bear XX92. I'm going to shout you out. Shout out. Do I have to put at first? At Sleepy Bear. Welcome, 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 Raiders. We are giving good ideas to people. Did that work? Ugh, that didn't work. Hito Heat, can you shout out Sleepy Bear? I don't know how to do this. Hello, Raiders, Raiders. Hi, Tater Night. This is so awesome. My stream is going great. I'm actually an hour past what I was going to do because I'm having so much fun with these folks. Oh, I need a space between that shout out. Okay, thank you, Hito Heat. I'm going to write all this stuff down and plaster it to the wall in front of my eyeballs so that I can not be such an idiot on stream. Cat cam equals instant follow. What does that mean? Oh, thank you for following. That's awesome. I'm working on this blanket. Well, here, let me put my finger where it's supposed to go. This blanket. I always say these things, and it sounds terrible. Okay, that orange thing in the corner, except I'm working on it in this color, but it looks dark blue on stream, but it's actually, shocker, teal. Yes, this is green sleeves. I have some proprietary music, and a lot of it's either Christmas or New Year's, but that's fine. Well, 2 of them are Christmas songs, and 1 of them's a New Year's song. I have Old Lang Syne on here, too. Teal! The camera makes it so strange. Well, my friend Hito Heat is going to work with me this weekend to color balance it. What is it? White balance it? Green sleeves is a banger. I guarantee. I'm headbanging to it right now. I'm gonna get my neck is gonna be sore from headbanging to green sleeves. We're gonna sexify that blanket, and we're gonna make it the color it is in real life. If you look on my Discord, you'll see Is it my Discord? I can't even remember if I put it on my Discord or someone else's. I should put a picture of it somewhere so you know what the real color is. It's actually more the color of the dark patches on my giraffe in the bottom left corner. Thanks for the lurk, Sleepy Bear. And have a lovely evening. Oh my god, that's so nice. I have 8 viewers now and 31 followers. You guys are the greatest on the planet, and that's awesome. Ugh, the only thing I have to do is make sure that I send another, what is it called? So one of my bosses, his Amex got hacked. So I keep having to send him these verification codes. But at this moment, that's the only thing that's really stopping me from knitting, besides chatting with y'all. All right, so I'm on row 19, which is the same as row 15, which unfortunately is a counting row, so my brain is going to be taxed, but that is okay. I'm used to paying taxes with my brain. Knit 10. So what's everyone else lurking on today? Are we knitters? Are we crocheters? Are we sewers? Are we needle pointers? Are we something I haven't mentioned yet? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, purl 4, you're here to giraffe watch and play Wii. I know Pedo Heat is playing Wii right now. He's playing with his Wii. And you know what? Pedo Heat is the perfect name for playing with your Wii. Sleepy Bear was making some seriously dope rugs earlier. That is awesome. Were they punch rugs? What kind of rugs? Were they sewed? Sewn? How do you even make a rug? My mom used to do those punch rugs, where you punch it from the back and then the little loopy things come out the front. Like costume character, Ninja Turtles and stuff. Oh my god, that's so cool! He was shaving it. Oh wow! With clippers. Damn! I might have to watch that. I've never seen that before. Knit 6. Thank you for telling me that. Would you say it was cutting rug? Oh my god, Mango Bee makes! Would you say he was cutting a rug? That is exactly the kind of joke I would have made if my brain was working. But I'm concentrating on counting these stitches. Thank you, Mango Bee makes. Never report that. So when I make bad puns, Keto Heat kicks me out of the room. He just points the other way and says, "Get out." Mango Bee makes, you have just become one of my best friends. I love puns. Especially since we were talking about ballroom dancing earlier. 4. Knit 6. So this song is called The Winter something. The Winter K-E-E something. Hold on. The Winter Keepers. You can call me Mango. Oh, thanks. I know people shorten people's names, but I never know which shortened name people want to be called. Mango. Okay, Mango. So, if Pedo Heat makes a pun, I can point out out of the room and say, "Man, go!" And then you'll show up. Oh gosh. I got an oh gosh from Pedo Heat. I love it. Y'all get out. Y'all all get out. We're gonna stay and watch you play with your Wii. 2, 4, 6. Purl 4. It's a good thing. Wait, what? What, you never wanted an audience? That's a solid pass for me. But Pedo Heat is adorable. Well, I'd prefer a solid pass to a liquid pass, by the way. This song reminds me of the part of Erin Brockovich when she was like collecting samples from that well. It's kind of like that same music. Like when in the beginning she was looking for the job and they were playing this music, and then she got the job and she was collecting samples and they were playing this kind of music. I think in movies. I can't help it. Like whenever I hear a song that I know, I always know what movie it was in. If I've seen the movie, I know what movie it was in. I know, right? And that's the other thing. I watch movies and then rewatch them thousands of times because I like to know everything about the movie. Like, and then eventually you start looking at it, or I start looking at it like, oh, how did they do that shot? And then the other thing is, I know the movie hasn't changed, but I've changed. So I might get something different from the movie when I'm in a different circumstance. So you never know. I'm a creature of habit. And I'm one of those people that likes to eat the same meal every day, and I like to watch the same movies over and over, and I like to drive the same route whenever I go someplace. I just like to have a normal schedule because life is not normal. So if you can schedule at least half of it and predict it, then I think it's better for me. This is so cool. 6 viewers. Y'all people make me so happy. And Peter Heath's laughing right now, I'm sure, because I'm from Michigan saying y'all. Heard it from the other room. It's so wrong coming out of my face that you could have heard it from the next town. My dad probably heard it from the grave, so I mean, just saying. He actually made fun of me for saying y'all, because he's from Pennsylvania. Oh, thank you, Mango B Makes. Or Mango. Later, skaters. Mango. I will see you when I see you and not a minute sooner. Thank you for stopping by. If you're not following Mango, you should. Mango is good people. Oops, I keep bunking the... A little bit of a spaz. Row 4. Also, I had to ball a new skein of yarn, so here's almost a brand new skein. I had to switch yarns, so that was exciting about 2 hours ago. Six, okay, purl 4. I'm like these rows that I have to count, I have to keep looking back at the pattern because my brain just doesn't switch that fast. And I thought I was smart, but maybe not. I'm willing to admit I might be dumb. But I'll never admit that I'm not silly. This one's called Hey! That's what the song is called. Pretty sure that's all they say though too, which is fine. Because it's got a rad beat. I could dance to this. It wouldn't look good, but I could dance to it. Oh, I'm all twisted. Story of my life. So my next stream is supposed to be Saturday, and it's my World of Warcraft. Just me playing World of Warcraft. And mostly I do quests. I like to do story quests. But I'm not going to be on this Saturday because I'm going to go to a safari with my friend Kim. And it's one of those, it's a couple hours away, and you drive through it, and you can buy animal food there, so you can feed the animals. Oh, wait a minute, I was supposed to knit this for 10. You can feed the animals from your car, So I will make sure to try to remember to take pictures, and maybe I'll put them on my Discord and document my fun, because one of the animals is giraffes. So I actually almost lost track of my kids at the local zoo, having so much fun feeding the giraffes. So it's a good thing DSS wasn't called on me that day, because they were kind of young. But, you know, they're fine. I make no promises about not painting the giraffes teal. And I'll fully take credit for it, so I'll fully be in jail. Is it giraffes or is it giraffes with a FFES? Or are you just being silly? I wouldn't put it past you to just be being silly. You! Yes, you! I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna tell them that you shaved your face. And you have no facial hair now. You have a naked face. And I think it looks just as good as the not naked face. This face. Yep, that face. You gonna put the hat guy on? Show me the hat guy. Where's the hat guy? So fleshy, this face. Well, it's a good thing it's just not blood and bones. That's the hat guy. That is Pedo Heat with his facial hair and an awesome hat on. All right, my next row is same as that one. Okay, so it starts with a purl. That's another counting row, so we're in trouble. Lurk away. You are the Lurkmeister. You are joining an elite group of lurkers on this stream. He's the Lurkinator. I'm gonna call you Lurkinski. Okay, so now we're purling 11. 1, 2. Can I count to 11? 3, 4. I am an accountant. 5, but not the tax kind. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, the puppy cam down. Puppy cam down. Let me fix it. Reconnect. All right, puppy cam up. And we have Skippy, but we don't have Buddy. I bet you $1 million he's on the other sofa. There is a sofa to the right of that sofa in an L shape, kind of. And when Skippy gets on that sofa, sometimes Buddy gets on the other sofa. So now we do knit 2, purl 8. over and over again. And then if you're new and you haven't seen the information about the puppies yet, I will copy paste it from before. It is, nope, this is the latest. Copy, paste. That's about the puppies. There we go. And I might put on the slideshow because we can't see both puppies right now. And I'll move it over because you can see the white puppy. There we go. So, there you go. And if you want to follow me on socials or follow me on here, you are welcome to it if you're not already. Boom. Now we're cooking with Crisco. All right, what did I just do? 2, 4, 6, 8. Knit 2, purl 8. Beautiful. 2, purl 8. 1. And then after this, I know how to do the rows pretty easily. Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Teal knows how to count. It's a good thing too, because I have 3 jobs that require me to count. This is called Aegean Blue, which is pretty much teal. A-E-G-E-A-N Blue. But it sounds to me like Hey Carrie Ann from the 60s and 70s. Which I like both of those songs, so. Now, I won't sing to it today, but we are going to sync the my headset to the music. So if I do sing with it, it won't be off. Because even when it's off by a split second, it drives me nuts. So I can only imagine it drives other people nuts too. And I wouldn't do that to y'all. So damn good. Oh, now it's it's the bridge. Hold on. Wait till the I saw that right when the bridge started. Aegean Blue, nice to see you. I need you. Hey, Jesus. to see you. I cannot see you. Okay, thanks.
Just give me one more chance. Just give me one more chance.
Welcome.
Just give me one more chance. Così bella.
Oh, I love this song.
How beautiful you are. Come una giornata.
It reminds me of that silly wedding song from, what was that movie? About Time with Rachel McAdams, where the men in the family could travel back in time and like correct the past. It's a really cute movie. It's called About Time. It is a bit of a rom-com, so some people might not like that, but it's an awesome movie. It's a neat concept. I find myself wanting to do what they can do in the movie. Because there's a lot of times where you just do something or say something and you just wish you could just edit, undo. And that's what this movie allows. The movie physics allows that. Whoops. I'm only supposed to do 2 knits. There you go. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if you're new, I'm making that orange, whoops, where's my finger? Darn it. This orange blanket, except I'm making it in this color, which looks blue, but it's actually teal. Shocker. So, in case you're new here, that's what's happening. And I'm going to auction it off. But first, before I auction it off, I'm going to crochet for the second time in my life. And I'm going to try and make a giraffe with a bow tie by crocheting it. And between every project, I'm going to do that. So whoever wins the blanket in the auction, which the proceeds, some of the proceeds will go to charity and some of them will go to me. And I haven't decided how much is going to go where and what yet, but I'll write it down and tell you. But whoever wins the auction will get a free teal giraffe. So, although it might not be teal. It might be just whatever colors I have lying around. But it will have a bow tie in a contrasting color. Because teal giraffe is not teal giraffe without a bow tie in a contrasting color. And by the way, yes, Buddy was a therapy dog. I let his therapy dog thingy lapse, but he would visit the local hospital and I would put him up on the bed and patients could pet him and the staff loved him. It was awesome. I think the nurses liked him better than the patients. But I would go to the children's hospital because he's a little dog, so they liked hanging out with a little dog, and they were less likely to be afraid of a little dog. Okay, so there should be 11 left in this row. And if that's the case, then we won. We got a correct row. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. We did a row right. I did a counting row correctly while chatting with y'all. I'm getting better at this. This is a scary concept. Oh my God. What will happen to the world if I get good at this streaming stuff? Whoops. What am I doing? It should be purl knit. The problem is I did purl knit last time and I shouldn't have. So we're gonna have to take every stitch and reverse it before I purl knit. That's kind of silly. But I'll take it. It is what it is, right? Purl. Crazy. Okay, so this has to be a knit, but it shouldn't have been a knit last time. So we're gonna have to knit. Okay, then we're gonna have to fudge this one, make it a purl from last time, and then make it a knit this time. It's a very interesting exercise. So now it's a purl. And this needed to be... Oh wait, that was a knit. Oh no, it should have been a purl. And now it's going to be a knit. Woo! This is an interesting exercise. So that's just going to be a purl, but it shouldn't have been a purl last time. Okay. I gotta talk it through sometimes because I lose track of what I'm doing. So last time it should have been like that. And now it's gonna be a purl. Woo! Okay. 4 more, and then I'm done with this row. But it's like a correction and then a knit. Okay. So Okay, now I got it. Woo! That made my thinky parts hurt. So where we're at is, first of all, let me tick off that row. Boom. We are so making progress here. Here's what we got. Does it look like the orange one, except it's not orange? It's huge. So we've got our diamonds. We've got our polka dots. I think we got diamonds and polka dots, just like the sample. I love it, love it, love it. Thank you. I am going to raid somebody. Well, first I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to raid somebody. How do I raid? I got to do this. Who is on right now that I follow? All right, Lady Girl 671. It's a no mic stream. I don't understand what that is, but she looks like she is crocheting, and she's got an adorable little mini Yoda. So we're going to do that. So thank you for joining me, and I will, please follow her, and she's awesome. So start raid. Okay, start raid.